First 25 seconds or so. Initial buffering issue, first 20 seconds. Then we should be good. Initial buffering issue, about 10 seconds. We'll be ready. Man, we start in chapter 2, although chapter 1 didn't end so good. They're blaming me, of all people. Really? Moment here. See what happens. All right. I think the buffering issue is probably cleared up. It's probably cleared up. Well, greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Stewie Dark of Invisible Id, welcoming you to my neck of the woods, as tiny as it is. Or in this case, the Council. This is like a narrative, mystery, investigative game, almost like in line with the Telltale games, if you've checked out any of those. We'll see if anybody hangs out with me today. All right, so I definitely want to read that because we get all these skill points. Okay, and I'm also reading this occult one and the conviction. Now, what are these now? Erudition, politics. So I've got that. Conviction, occultism, science, and what's this one? Let's try this one. No, let's try this one. Let's do that one. All right. Chapter 2. I've only got 3, what do I call them again? Effort points. And I have nothing. Look, everything's 0. We only have 3. Really, man? All right. The Council, Chapter 2.
At last.
Hide and seek. Is that what it says, Mr. Narrator? Captain Opius?
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. But an act of horrific violence occurred during the night.
Mortimer, finally. What?
And I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just a moment. Wow, it is this one. Well, at the end of this, I'm arresting you for murder! What? Alright, so Elizabeth died. You didn't get drunk with her at the end of the Gorgon quest. She was all pissed off at you. Next morning, she's dead. Meanwhile, Emily at the same time said, come back, I'll meet you in your room. But I decided to help Elizabeth. I didn't realize that she wanted to discriminate. Whoo! I just thought we were going to investigate more. However, I went to help Elizabeth. And then I got accused for killing her. Okay, so really? Yeah, that's this chapter. Wow, that's weird. Okay, wait. Maybe it will give us...
How many times must I tell you?
All right. Just want to make sure.
You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
And what the hell happened to her hand, man?
Find your mother as quickly as possible.
As quickly as
Without your
possible.
mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you
Yeah,
believe
I
your
blew
mother
it
capable
by not knowing it
of
was her
torturing
sister's
a
brooch.
child?
What a knucklehead, and I lost that conversation.
Assured me that you
Or
are
confrontation.
to take over the project on behalf
We got
of...
him, though.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You'll find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet. Monsieur de Richet,
See?
I am arresting you for the
Yeah, right.
murder of Elizabeth
Okay.
Adams.
Right. Okay. So we are on track. Okay, fine. Okay, good. All right. Okay. All right, I just had to make sure because suddenly there's Mortimer. It's like, wait, what? I thought you were arresting me. What? Okay, Lord Mortimer's office. All right.
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Please
I don't have a lot of effort points, and I have nothing, man. It's all zero.
I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you.
I'm not having
When I
much
asked
to
you
work
to
with
join
here.
us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. But an act of horrific violence occurred during the night, and I do...
Okay, hold on. Can I go to this? All right. William Mortimer. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westphalia and peer of Great Britain, is an extremely rich English aristocrat, as discreet as he is influential. As an investor of talent, Mortimer's success in business was masterful. He finished by withdrawing from the public arena and isolating himself more and more often on his private island. A major patron of the arts, he financed a large number of artists in diverse fields and takes great pleasure in bringing together unexpected personalities. He does the same with the greats of this world, men of influence and men of state of the time. He regularly organizes social gatherings on his private island off the coast of Scamanamini. Is there anybody else at Scamanamini? Okay, so she's dead now. Not her. Yeah. To be discovered. She's dead, dude.
Right. No, if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah.
What was that? What? I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah. A link with my mother?
If there's a possible link to my mother, I hope you'll let me know.
In the early hours of the morning, Elizabeth Adams was found dead in her room, savagely mutilated with a knife.
Maybe she killed herself, dude.
I'll get straight to the point, Louis. According to the initial elements at my disposal, you were the last person to see her alive.
Yes, last night we, Do you suspect me?
I want you to tell me everything that happened last night and leave nothing out. Tell me, how did the evening begin?
Everything was cool, man. No, I can't say this. What is this? Diversion.
Duchess Hillsborough and I were returning to our rooms when Elizabeth came up to us. She was in a state of panic and insisted that she needed to speak to me. She said she feared for her life. I took my leave of the Duchess and followed Elizabeth to her room.
Where she was completely psychotic.
Continue.
She insisted we have a drink, without which she refused to confide in anything.
What exactly did she want to speak about?
About her childhood with my mother. She thought she'd seen my mother. How do you know who to trust in this game? You don't. So if you say something that's truthful, I mean, I want to say that. I'll say that.
She claimed she saw my mother the previous evening on the cliff, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. But do go on.
Very good.
I refused to go on drinking with her. She already seemed drunk and her conversation became confused. So then she ordered me to get out. If only I'd stayed.
Don't blame yourself, Louis. How could you have known? But thank you for this new information.
Wait, don't blame yourself.
Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed. I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done.
Okay,
and
well,
for that to happen,
one for you if you don't do
I must ask for your help.
Man,
why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis. Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you. You have my backing.
The hell?
Must stop at nothing.
At the end of time, I must be.
Of course. How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Miss Quinneman. Are there any suspects? Any details about this tragedy?
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Do you have any suspects in mind, my lord?
I spent most of the night talking with Sir Gregory and His Eminence Piaggi. So I think you can remove them from the list of suspects. Monsieur Bonaparte and President Washington left the party after midnight, I believe. They were tired and went up to bed.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting. And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
Loot! Ah, loot! Okay, where are we? Okay, first of all, I would like to come in here and just look around. Don't mind me. Everything's good.
Honey, just
gonna steal that from your desk. Thank you very much. Okay. Is that Poseidon? Interesting. Okay, oop, there's something else. I need to get all of this stuff. Okay, so we got one of those. A water.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Uh-huh. Okay, anything over here? What is that? New item, Leviathan. Is that a book? Leviathan. Politics. I already got one of those I'm working on. Ooh, what's this? A coin? Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for... Ooh, what's in there? Is anything in there? No. Oops, can. Okay, Devil's Thorn. That's good. We need to get as much as we can before we proceed. Oh, I will talk to you in a moment, Your Lordship. Or whatever, Father Mishkamani. Man, this guy's a ton of furniture. Okay. Key with an occult water symbol. Ooh, I haven't seen...
Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub? The worm before it's...
Ah, greetings, Lichimanapi! Thanks for popping in, man. I don't know if you caught the first one. No, you weren't in there. Maybe you watched it later, I don't know. So, because we finished The Sinking City, and we finished Call of Cthulhu, and we finished Arkham Horror, the digital game, I decided I wanted to continue with, like, investigative stuff. This game was on sale for $6, and I've been keeping an eye on it for quite a while, and all 5 chapters were on sale. So, I'm kind of streaming this, probably do a... Ooh.
Which 4-letter word could open this?
Whoa, what the hell's wrong with that dialogue there? What first 4-letter word? Rans. Nars. Why am I not seeing this? Sran. Change the first letter. Oh, really? I'm going to come back to this. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what this is yet. I got to get some kind of clue on that before I can attempt that thing. Anyways, right now we're well, right now I'm just looting, trying to find some stuff before we go and investigate the room of Elizabeth Adams, who was killed overnight. Okay, so that's the whole room, right? Okay. All right. This is a weird little thing here. Where was that again? Where was that again? Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh, that's where he is. Where's Monsignor Piaggi or whatever? There he is. Let's talk to him real quick.
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing happen?
I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble, Louis. It's probably nothing.
Not to worry, Your Eminence. If he is innocent, then he has nothing to fear. Do you know why Monsieur Bonaparte was hanging around her room like that?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the dashing young soldier had become infatuated with a fragile young woman who looked...
Fragile? Dude, she was...
But I don't think he got a very warm welcome.
Bonaparte and Adams? But they didn't even know each other, did they?
I couldn't say, Louis.
Anything else? Anything
but
else?
If I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur Perry. You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Ah, yes,
don't
I
worry.
do.
He's on the list of suspects.
I punched him in the gut, and he basically laughed at me. Is that all you got? Okay. All right, let's head out. Investigate Adams's death. Okay, so on the bottom down there, bottom left, is our, basically, what do you call them again? No, effort points. Okay, so I can use this thing to up it a little bit, and that's all I have. This thing will display immunities. I thought that one reset stuff. Okay, next skill is free, and this one, if I use too many of these, you get an affliction, and this will clear it up. And then this gives you your next skill free. And I thought this one gave you 2 of these. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Where am I? Where are you? Oh, map. Okay, so everyone's rooms. Okay. Okay. I need to know where her room is first, though. And I have no idea. And we're also looking for any glowing things that pop up that are items of loot. Okay, I don't know where her room is, so... Ooh, what's that? Okay, another collector coin, okay. Those can help us. After we get 4 of those, we get some... I forget what they call it. Okay, this is... What's his name? Yeah, before I start, like, talking to people, I actually want to go to her room and investigate. Wait, I don't think this is the... Oh, maybe it is.
President George Washington.
Okay. Yeah, there's some dignitaries in this game. It's quite interesting. Oh, what's that? Coin. Very good. Oh, and what was that item I got? That key. What was that key? That new key I just got. Key with an occult earth symbol and a water symbol. Okay. All right. Is there something over here, huh?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi. His Eminence. I think this is my room.
Huh, that's me.
Yeah. Okay, let's be cool for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, who's this now?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh.
This is Cersei.
The collector coin. Okay, good. This place is huge, man, and there's like tons of furniture. It's crazy. Oops, sorry.
Monsieur Napoléon Bonaparte. Monsieur Jacques Peru.
Where is her freaking room, dude? Ah. Half circle-shaped key. Okay. Wait, is her room downstairs? I think her room's downstairs.
Thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Wait, was that something over here? Sorry, man, I know it's kind of boring right now.
Monsieur Johann van Volnel.
Okay, we just made a circle. So her room is downstairs. Oh, it's not downstairs. What? What is happening? Yeah. Okay, well, this is just Mortimer's office, right? Where we just were. Yeah. Wow, this is really weird. Well, I can't go downstairs. Oh, so it's forcing me. Dang it. All right, it's forcing me to talk to all the people then. They're on this floor. All right. And search everybody's rooms.
Monsieur Johann van Volnel.
Oh, I can't go in his room yet. Interesting. That's weird. I thought Mortimer said I had access to everybody's rooms. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'll talk to the Mortimer. I mean, Warbman or whatever his name is.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
Nothing
She
special.
doesn't have a sign because she's a special guest. Insinuate that he looks dodgy. Don't tell him anything for a time being. What is he doing in the corridor? Speak about okay.
I'd have thought this is not really the shortest way to get to your suite.
Yes, I wasn't really looking where I was going. I shall
Really?
leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Hold on, I'm not done talking to you, you flippin' flipper. Alright, so I can just go in her room. Okay, be prepared. She had some mental problems. I mean, yeah, she was kind of a cool-looking, trippy goth chick with millions of tattoos all over her body, but she had some mental problems. She was not emotionally stable. Her body's still sitting here? In blood? Really? Okay. Well, we're investigating, so yeah, don't touch anything. Okay.
Clock stopped at 3:54.
If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
Very good. Oh, can you leave, please?
Has Sir finished with this room?
No.
No, I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
Can you mind your own business, Greaves? Okay, whatever. I don't need you to hold my hand,
Dear
buddy.
Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May.
This is from her
I've
father.
been told that you're no better.
John Adams.
And, unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you.
Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Yeah. Ah, do I have the key?
A chest with a half-circle pattern.
Yeah. Some loot. Ooh, a note. Is that what that is? Instant obvious?
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
Oh, look, I can do both. Science or occultism.
Feet and hands are bound. A piece of cloth in the mouth prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
Hmm. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. More of these things I have to collect to get the skill points. Collection of notes written by Sarah de Richon, or Richet, whatever. The sum of her immense knowledge of the occult disciplines. Yeah, there's going to be some trippy stuff going on in this. Okay. Sorry, lady. Just a moment. Oh, what's that friendly design on the ground? It looks like a nice star.
What the hell's been going on here?
Examine the symbol.
Contrary to what most people believe, a pentagram's not there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature. With the point toward the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil. Contrary to what most people believe, a pentagram's not there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature.
You can't skip through
these. With the point toward the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil.
Yeah.
Many esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
A notebook written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. It's medieval Latin. Well, enough to translate a bit. He's coming. The demon is upon me. He's coming back to kill me. There she is. Death has come to finish me off. I've just run into her son. That was her last entry. What tortured writing.
That's this one, right?
Notebook written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out.
June 11th, 1791.
From her
My
sister.
dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last, right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. Don't forget to tell me what present you want.
Really? Oops. What's that? Man, there's all kinds of
August
stuff in this one.
24th,
There's another one
1792.
from her sister.
Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you. But they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight.
Okay,
we have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister,
Oh, look, that
Abigail.
horrible woman came yesterday.
P.S.
His mother.
That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you. 3rd November, 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
Yeah, Okay, alright. This guy. Ooh, interesting.
A pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light. It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't loaded, and well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently.
Yeah, maybe it was used as a...
There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there. A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France.
Aha, that's
right.
Peru.
I shall have to find its owner. Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear. It's a travel dress. The silk has been lightly waxed to protect it from bad weather. And I know the very woman who came up with the idea, given all the traveling she does. My mother. God help us. Why did she come here in the first place? The material appears to have undergone abnormal wear and tear. She must have been scouring the countryside, and that doesn't look good.
Yeah. Okay.
Vials of laudanum.
Damn. Wait, what? I can't do that? Science level 1? All right.
The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America. I wonder if Washington's involved. Blood spatter indicates that the murderer must have held Elizabeth upright during the attack. Even if Elizabeth wasn't very big, I doubt she wouldn't have put up a struggle. It takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
All right.
Knocked over a bottle of wine.
Well, she was drunk. Damn. How come my science... Oh, I think I need one more point in that. Damn it.
Same thing Elizabeth served me last night. Still just as disgusting. I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
Could it be poison? Ooh. Damn, I don't have enough logic.
The blade is short and thin. Well sharpened, apparently. It's covered in blood. Still fresh. The lower part of the handle is unsullied by blood. The murderer gripped the weapon so tight that there's no blood where he held it. The handprint indicates a small and slender hand. Poor girl bled to death.
You think? Hey, why do I have an affliction up there?
Well, if that footprint has boats for feet, that's at least a size 15.
Top left.
Where's a size like that here? Peru? Washington, maybe.
Damn. Sorry, lady. I didn't use any of that stuff right there. I didn't use anything, so why? That's weird. Okay. All right.
There are numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
From your mother, I believe.
The scars are superficial and were made several years ago. She wasn't trying to take her own life. People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control. She had the Sigillum de Ameth tattooed on her, the symbol of the living God, written in the language of angels, according to believers. It is rare for someone to know about symbols like this at her age, unless her mother was a tutor. No wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol. This pinnacle's a trap. The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle. No marks or bruising around the wrists. It doesn't look like she was tied up or held by force. Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs.
Damn. Dang. I gotta get that science up.
More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body. I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax, with a lot of blood. On first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
Duh. Seriously. There we go.
Wounds are clean and look like they've been inflicted by a sharp object. Some of the lacerations have damaged vital organs, the heart, the right lung, which is perforated. Most of them weren't given with much force. She might even have survived. But the stab in the heart, though not all that deep, sealed her fate.
Okay, so let's see. Which one clears this one? I don't have any more of that, but this one...
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when she went through all that. That's torture. She also has old scars around the neck, maybe mutilations. She bled from the nose. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising. There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Okay. I thought those were going to give me something different.
What a strange smell.
Seriously.
Her breath smells of alcohol and of laudanum. People use it to relieve pain. Laudanum. Certain courtiers use it to get drunk. If taken in large quantities, it can provoke fits of madness. I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax.
You should be able to skip through something like
blood.
this. You can't.
On first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
I can't. I want to see if I can... Did I already do
Wounds
that?
are clean and look like they've been inflicted by a sharp object.
Yeah, I already did that. Okay, all right.
Some of the lacerations of damage.
That's all I can get out of this.
The heart, the right lung,
which
is perforated. Most of them weren't given with much force. She might even have survived. But the stab in the heart,
Okay,
though deep, sealed her fate.
God dang, man, I have nothing to work with on my stuff over here. Okay, hold on a second. See, my science isn't up all the way to be level 1. Like this is level 1. See, when it's blue like that. That and subterfuge. So this one needs 2 more spent on it. Dang. And what other ones? Occultism and erudition. Psychology is close, as well as conviction. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else that... What other traits did I get recently? Legitimate, dubious, investigation, can equip 1 more manuscript. Okay. And then what was this one? Determined. Okay. Well, alright. I think... I can't think of anything else. Yeah, we've checked everything. Wait, what was that?
Huh. The talisman that I gave back to Elizabeth. I can't exactly say it brought her good luck.
Oh, that's it? Okay, so we need to talk to Peru. Really? I have to ask you for permission?
Has Sir finished with this room?
I know enough now. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall guard the door.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, let's go to Peru's room first, which I think was this way.
President George Washington.
Wait, is there something right here? No. I kept looking at this box thinking maybe that key opened it, but nope, that's the second time I looked at it. Alright, where's Peru's room?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
No.
Huh, that's me. Duke Manuel Godoy.
Ay, caramba.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Here we go. And hopefully I can find some... Oh, he's in here. Dude, I have nothing to work with. Crap.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Except for this.
It's fallen to me
Cut the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway.
He has a vulnerability, but I can't... I don't know how the town's for. Oh, look.
A pattern with 4 circles.
I don't have this one. I don't think I do. Yeah, see. However, subterfuge. Here you go. What are those notes there?
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough.
Oh.
Long live the Republic.
Yeah.
Long live France.
Because Peru is the...
Sister Marie-Hélène.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Really? Okay.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
He's the judge in charge of, like, the guillotine, pretty much. I don't know if we should meet again. At this point in time, I am a prisoner, snared by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You can still be saved. No matter how much bitterness you hold against me, you must know that I made a pact with the devil who I thought I could master. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they are capable of doing. Now I can't see any way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever. Who's that from? What the hell? Is it something he wrote? Very interesting.
Great. Honey.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens. A bit gloomy.
Ah.
Guess my room is not that bad.
He did say I found everything, but
Dear friend,
I don't believe him.
Please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible. I await your arrival. Lord William Mortimer.
Okay. Could use some more honey.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
No, so just steal it. I see his vulnerability. Psychology. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Dingledorf. Do I have any more of this? No. What is this again? Next skill use is free. Okay. Got everything out of here. Why is it still...
Dear Monsieur Perruque.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
All right, dummy.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Dingledorf. Whoa, 4? Oh, cost reduced by 1, but Jesus, man. I found this letter. Let's talk about it. As he still got his gun, I found his footprint at the scene.
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself.
I found your footprint at the scene.
I know you were at the scene. We will save a lot of time if you just tell me what happened.
You know nothing at all.
Enlighten me then. For now, I have your footprint in a pool of blood.
That's right. The only thing you can prove is one of my boots was at the scene. Congratulations. You've wrapped up the investigation.
Guy's a prick. Hey! I'm not done talking to you, dude.
All right. Have you finished?
Why did it cut me out? That's weird.
I'd like you to answer a few questions.
That's weird. Why did it do that?
I'd like to talk about the letter you're writing. What woman is it addressed to?
Who says
None of
it's a
your
woman?
business.
I'm not saying any more. There's no point you insisting.
Dude! Why are you doing that, video game?
All right. Have you finished?
Oh, look,
Not
I have an
quite.
affliction
I'd
again.
like you to answer a few questions. 2 days ago, I surprised you having a go at Miss Adams. What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut up, you little shit! You have no idea what happened, and here you are, carping away. You think you're Investigator of the Year. Have you taken a look at yourself, Deriche?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not!
Go on. Keep going.
Finish what you came to do, then get out of my room.
God, that's all I can do with this dude?
Goodbye, sir. We shall meet again.
Probably.
Okay, so why do I have this affliction right now? I don't know why I have that. Don't know why I have that, but that's not good. How many of these do I have? 2. Alright. Let's move on. That was weird. Okay, let's go to Washington's room, because that London there was... from America. Ah, no worries.
Monsieur Johann von Wulner.
Oh, I can go in his room. Oh, that's right. Mortimer said I could go in all of the guests' rooms. That's right. This is the guy that was in the hall. Books to read, manuscripts to read, to gain skill points.
There's a handwritten text signed by von Wulner on this first page.
Oh, look at that picture up
Dear
there.
Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever-obedient servant.
So, Wulner had a relationship with Elizabeth. But that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Golden elixir. A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
I say like I know what. I have no idea.
The alchemist is a young man. A chest locked with a 4-letter code.
Oh, here we go again.
Close to the owner's heart.
A word close to the... Dude, I have no idea. And you could change the letters to other letters? That's the thing that's weird. I just thought it was... Make a word out of that. No. Seriously, man? Oh, dude. Zinc. Holy crap. Oh, it was another one of these? No. This one here. One skill point in occultism. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to this because... Okay, so I need science. And conviction. Okay, so what do I have again? Conviction, politics, occultism, logic. Can I switch these? No. Nah. You have to wait till you're through with a quest. Dang it. Not the whole chapter, but just... Oh, he's in here, huh? Okay.
A fragment of amber.
Oh, 4 of those, you add another slot for your effort points on the... like the maximum number. I sound like I know what I'm talking about in this game.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what.
Okay, so let's use this, and let's use this. Okay. All right, mister.
What can I do for you?
Spit it out.
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Yes. How can I help, monsieur?
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
Thank you kindly.
And what about you and
Excuse me for asking.
Emily?
Did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she...
Oh.
Not
Wait.
really, to tell
I thought
you.
it was a... Oh,
No.
was it Elizabeth?
I found the Werther dedication, signed by your hand, monsieur. Would you like to change your version now?
Be careful, de Richet. Don't push your luck. My relationship with Miss Adams was pure, and has nothing to do with you. Well, continue playing the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth, I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but I see I have my answer now.
Focus free. That's good. That one's also free. Wow, these are all free.
Please, tell me a little more about the nature of your relationship.
That is a personal matter, monsieur.
Yes, that is true. So, tell me.
All right. It was passion. That's why we couldn't stay together. It scared her.
You loved her, didn't you?
That is none of your damn business.
Your feelings betray you, sir.
So what? Yes. I loved her, like a moth loves the flame of a candle. That's why we could never be together.
It's because she was all goth. Oh! Pfft. I don't like that.
We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
That's all, huh? I should be able to solve that other one then. If there's a hint in Mortimer's office. Oh, we're going this way. That other box that had a four-letter word. No, not that four-letter word. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, whose room is this? Oh, this is Elizabeth's room. Sorry. I already checked in with you, lady. You're dead. Sorry, man. Okay, who's this again?
President George Washington.
Okay, good. Okay, first let's find some good loot. Usables. Please. No, I need some honey. Oh, thought there was something on the ground there. Got a pretty boring room here, Mr. Ooh, here we go.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. Portrait of George Washington.
Okay, good.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
Shoot.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
A first name basis, huh? Very interesting. Wow, not a lot of loot, sir. Kind of disappointed in you, President.
Greetings, Louis.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
I know, Mr. President. I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
Really? Gonna ask what is... Really?
Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes. She came to ask me for some.
Okay.
She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Did she tell you why she was so desperate to get some, Mr. President?
She said she had terrible migraines that wouldn't go away.
More likely for the voices she heard, not the migraines. Tell me, Mr. President, had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered.
Okay. Please tell me I can do both of these.
I'm talking to all the guests to find out who has an alibi and, well, who doesn't, Mr. President. Can you tell me what you were doing last night so that I can strike your name off the list?
I spent the night right here, reading.
All night?
Exactly. Emily stopped by in the middle of the night. You can ask her. She wanted to talk about some business we have in common.
Anything whatsoever to do with Elizabeth?
Not at all, Louis. A business matter.
Oh, like the document on the table there, okay.
Are you all right, Mr. President? Are you feeling all right?
Oh, don't worry. It's this rotten toothache. What do you expect? I'm no spring chicken now.
Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured. It looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Louis.
I'm not done talking to you, dude.
Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr. President?
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr. Perry. But that case was closed, if I'm not mistaken. But if in doubt, I wouldn't leave any door unopened. And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
Don't worry. Countryman or not, I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks. Do you know why she came to the island?
To get help, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right?
Indeed. Sir Gregory suggested to her father that he introduce her to Lord Mortimer to see if he could help her.
Yes, Lord Mortimer has a talent for healing, apparently. I'm not surprised Sir Gregory advised her to come.
Agreed. Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr. President?
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr.
Oh,
Perry.
sorry. I already asked this.
But that case was closed, if I'm not mistaken. But if in doubt, I wouldn't leave any door unopened.
It's too bad you can't skip these.
And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
Don't worry. Countryman or
okay,
not,
sorry.
I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks.
Okay, thank you very much.
I shan't keep you any longer, Mr. President.
You
Feel
shan't?
free, Louis. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Okay. So what do we got? Bonaparte and Emily.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh, that's right. I also have him. Oh, wait. I already talked to him in the other room. He's not there in his room anyways. Okay.
Huh. That's me.
I don't think you need to talk to yourself unless you're crazy.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
That person's not here. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute, man.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Ah, here we go. And Bonaparte. Nothing, dude. Well, I have this. Okay.
Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice. King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language and all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Okay, so each time you get one of those, then, like I said, you can get a skill point for researching it during your travels.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Interesting.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds. Painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Okay. Okay, this does displays immunities. But man, if I don't have any of this effort points, I don't know how that's going to help me.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom.
A Chinese coin.
Duchess, you can inform King George of the Holy Father's backing. We shall assist you with financing the recruitment of regiments of emigrant royalists to fight against France. Your friend, His Eminence Giuseppe Piaggi.
2 coils circle the lock.
Luckily, I did this early on, man. Subterfuge.
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest.
That's great.
As you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richet,
his mother,
what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Okay.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Okay, so this, I don't have vigilance. That sucks. That letter was from 15 years ago. All right, madam. Wow, you have a small room. Unfortunately, I don't have squat to work with. Let's see, wait, hold on a second. What does that one do again? No, this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've got some of that. And then this reveals the immunity and vulnerabilities. And then cures our alterations by using too much stuff. Okay, so let's do one of these and one of these. And now, one of these. That sucks. All right.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful. I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Don't you worry.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord Mortimer must be mortified that one of his guests could have committed such an act.
But I went to help Elizabeth.
He is indeed very upset about it. It's only natural after such a violent murder.
Violent? What do you mean?
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my God, Louis. How awful. The murderer must have had a serious grudge against her to set upon her like that.
Well, someone with small hands. So,
do you know what happened exactly?
In fact, Lord Mortimer has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
Dang, man. There's so many different skills in this game. It's hard to, what you're going to work on. Interesting.
I'm now interviewing all the guests to establish the alibis for each person. Just so that I can cross you off the list of suspects, can you tell me what you were doing on the night of the murder?
Am I given to understand that I'm on the list of suspects?
Don't take it the wrong way, but I must consider every possibility.
Well, if you absolutely wanted to be sure of my activities that evening, you only had to join me, you know.
You had to rub it in, lady!
Especially since I couldn't prevent the murder, even though I spent part of the evening with Elizabeth.
You're sure it's not too hard to bear for you?
The fact is, I don't have a choice. But I will find the murderer. I owe Elizabeth that, at least.
The reason why I said no to her was because Elizabeth was like, "You have to help me, please, I'm begging you!" And then she was like, I thought she just wanted to investigate more. When she's like, "I'll meet you back in your room." She said it like that instead of, "I'll meet you back in your room." I mean, lady. Okay.
Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
I must admit, Louis, I didn't take much interest in her. I feel a bit guilty about it, but I never actually spoke to her. She seemed burdened by her problems, and as she wasn't invited to the conference, I didn't really seek her out.
Damn, she could do that. Okay.
I hear you were in discussions with the Holy See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
Even so, Emily, you're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Well, I guess I
found a
tell her
torn
this
piece
stuff.
of dress in Miss Adams' room. Gray silk.
Where's it from?
That's what I'm trying to find out. The color doesn't match any of Elizabeth's dresses, but I might not have found all of her clothes yet.
Good Lord, Louis, do you realize what this means? If this piece of dress isn't from Elizabeth, then it's... I don't have any grey silk dresses, Louis. Neither does my sister, since we wear the same clothes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to check with you.
I'm so
wear
sorry,
the same
Louis.
clothes.
Thank you.
Are you all right? You know, I'm sure there's a good reason why your mother was at the scene.
Thank you, Emily. We found the murder weapon.
What is it?
A dagger, quite slim.
Have you found its owner?
Not yet. Still searching as it happens. That said, since the blade penetrated the body several times, the murderer's hand will have been covered in blood.
You think that's a clue?
The handprint was a very slender hand, Emily. Probably that of a woman.
Do you realize what that means? There are only 3 of us on the island. Bearing in mind that neither my sister nor myself had any reason to set upon the young lady, that means...
I know, Emily. I know.
Keep up your courage, Louis. I'm sure there's an explanation. You're bound to shed some light on it all.
All right.
What you say is true, Emily. I'm less and less enthusiastic about shedding any light on the subject. I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
Wait, does that invitation from the other night still stand? Wow. Okay, yeah. Alright. So we've got Bonapartes.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Alright. Now this is when Napoleon's younger, okay? So he's not actually in charge.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success. Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room?
Ooh, can I get this?
Victory after victory?
Because I have agility. Yeah.
Honey.
Good.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
Okay, I need that. Okay, good. I need more. Give me more. What's that? Alright, fine, whatever.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
I'll definitely have to look at all of my skills and see what I'm lacking the next time I go after we finish a quest to figure out which manuscripts I need to be concentrating on. Because I really hadn't done that on the last time. I was like, oh, I could probably use more here. I could probably use more here.
It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles. My dear son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding, remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother.
Yeah.
Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
Letizia. Interesting name. Okay, ooh, I see something over here. Skill level up. Conviction, level 2. What did I just pick up? Oh, search that. Yeah, give me that.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Yeah, you already said that a couple of minutes ago when I found the last one. Sorry. Aha. Okay, I think we only need one more to boost our, get another point down there.
French actor Talma as Nero. Amber crystals.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. See you soon, Lord William Mortimer.
Okay.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate.
No. Wait a minute. I thought I clicked on this one.
There's just one holster in Bonaparte's gear, and the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
So Peru said, "Where's your gun? None of your business." Or, "Are you done yet?" And now another missing gun.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two great army chiefs.
Dude, I need more honey, man. Alright, well, we'll at least do one of those. Oh, look, his hat.
Bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
You think?
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Yes, and you're not fat yet, so give yourself some time, because you're young and whatever. Okay. Question over last night. Does he own a pistol?
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Of course he owns a pistol, dude.
It is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
With who?
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, and
Really?
His Eminence Piaget as well.
Does
Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Really, because George Washington said he was in his room reading.
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all. Except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more like.
Oh la la.
But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
Ha.
Did any of you leave during the game?
George
Not
Washington?
that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you. What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight.
So George
I
Washington was
preferred to
lying.
go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really. No.
Ah.
As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Thank you.
Huh.
Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
I've been studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying. Yet, I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
Interesting. George Washington claims that he went to bed and was reading all night. And this guy shows you his gun, even though there wasn't an animation for it. The plot thickens. I don't think I need to... I would think that you... Wait, can I go... Sorry. Can I go downstairs? No. Okay, so we're not done. Still don't know where all the frickin' rooms are, man.
Monsieur Johann van Vullen.
Yeah, let's go in here again. Oh, wait. Gregory. No, I don't think this is right. No, this isn't right. Okay, so that's Elizabeth's room. Is there one over here? No. God, look at all these couches and just all these chairs and everything. What's this one again?
President George Washington.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't confront him. Maybe I should go to Mortimer right now.
Greetings, Louis.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I shan't keep you any longer, Mr. President.
Feel free, Louis. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Okay. So... where do I find this dude? I don't know where to find him. I don't think I can find him. He's in the red parlor or whatever, but I don't think I can get to that. Let's see. Did I just miss something that was right here? No. Let's go upstairs, back to Mortimer. See if I can talk to him now. Because we've talked to everybody. Wait, did I just see something like right? I guess not. Can you go downstairs? Like to the... sorry. No. So I can't talk to that Gregory dude, because he would only be in that red parlor or whatever, where they had dinner. There we go. And also, where's the clue for the other jewelry box or whatever for Mortimer? That I don't get. Which, where's that again? Isn't that right here? Yeah. No, that's the book. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this one here. But I don't have a clue on this one.
Which four-letter word could open this?
And that is a bug, dude. Yeah, I have no idea Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what the clue is for this word. Okay, so let's see if I can talk to him now.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm listening, Louis.
I don't have a lot to work with. Okay, I have a culprit, really?
Will you remind me of the facts we already know about?
Elizabeth Adams was killed last night, but Piaggi was with Holm and I until late at night. As for Bonaparte and Washington, they left us after midnight.
Oh, after midnight. Oh. Hey, welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream. I'm Stewie. We are investigating a murder. I really don't... Who is that? I have clues, but prefer not to accuse anyone. I have a culprit. I don't have a culprit.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I don't have any evidence conclusive enough to allow me to name the culprit with certitude.
Really? I see. Well, that's your decision, Louis, and I accept it. Given the distinguished guests and the sensitive political issues involved at the conference, I trust you'll leave me to conclude the case in my own way.
Oh, really?
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together. Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me. Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having the support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
If only my mother trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's wary of someone. Maybe she may have discovered something. Maybe she lost her mind.
Maybe she found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating. If she had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jersey, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater. Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
This chapter has not had any confrontation situations that I had to go through. Very interesting.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister.
Oh.
And she shot her with a pistol.
What?
Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
Holy crap.
Emma was a twin sister who knew my mother? Dang it, goddammit. That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
Oh, that's why there was the shot of the situation with
just opposite Mortimer's study.
His mother having a gun at Emily. That's not Emily. That's Emily's twin sister. The plot thickens. And sorry, so far there are no liches. Okay, go to the tower room. Can you please show me where that is on here? It does not. Oh, it does! Oh, dude! I didn't even try to do this! Okay. These stairways don't tell you where they go, though. Okay, so these are all the guest rooms. Okay, I get it, I get it. Second floor hallway. Yeah, can you show me, like... I have no idea. Okay. Interesting. Interesting how the stairways... Trying to use my... No, they're all... Alright, no idea. Where's the servant? Well, let's just pick a direction. I have no idea which way to go. And I did not know that you could move the cursor onto the different rooms to show them. Well, we're definitely going upstairs. And I did not see another stairway going upstairs. And there wasn't a servant right where we were just there. Okay, that's Elizabeth's room. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay. Okay, so Washington wasn't lying then. Okay. You'd think there'd be something on the map that would show you where. These are all going down. We're not going down. Sorry. I'll see how much longer I go here. There hasn't been a lot of... There was no confrontations at all in this. That's so weird. Maybe we'll have one coming up. Would like to finish the chapter in each stream, but this one's taking a little bit. No, that's... No, we just went all the way around. What the hell? Oh, unless I'm supposed to be up there. Oh, won't let me go up there now. Okay, what the hell? I don't recognize this room.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
There's a legible
wait.
fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is on to us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Wait a minute. Is this the room with... Can you turn
Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Oh, good. I need that. Okay, so... Whoa, I haven't been in this room. Yeah.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured.
What the hell?
What comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays. What is this disc?
I don't know. Pick it up, dude.
Oh, that reminds me of the ones my mother collects. It's magnetic.
Okay, yeah. Take it. I just wasted a point. Maybe I should have just taken it. Lodestone.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Well, this is the first time the camera's done this with a... Man, dude. Erudition and occultism. God dang.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too.
That's because I need
Paul
this.
facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised.
Press this to consult your notes.
The light from his Savior.
I was going to say where you communicate. Wait. I was going to find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us, trusted the faith in the man with the sword. Right. Okay.
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best-known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior. The door appears to be locked on the other side.
I don't think you can open it, dude. You just said, oh.
I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Use the disc?
We'll see if it works.
Oh, the metallic disc. Of course, I could have picked the lock. But that was cooler.
It's open.
Really? I couldn't tell, dude. Why does it want me to keep looking at this? Trust the man with the sword. That doesn't mean Napoleon. That means a painting.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
I don't know.
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Sum up the information with the logic. Yeah.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits. A painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni. Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by
I thought it would
Guido
let me
Reni.
look at it closer. No. He doesn't have a sword. It's the other painting.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Is that a... God dang, look at all these books I have now, or manuscripts. Holy moly.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible. It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni. The New Testament.
Holy crap. I can't see what that says, but we can do it. Oh, I can't do it. Logic locked. This Bible is famous.
This volume dates from the first edition by Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible. A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Holy crap, dude! Oh. Maybe we're looking for chapter 11. Verse 11. There's another one.
And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him, and much people.
Hey, why'd you kick me out? Dude, that lighting is... Oh, I see, I can do this.
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
Quit kicking me out, dude. Okay, wait a minute.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah, come back later, dude. Come over here for a second. Okay, that's that guy. Wait a minute. That dude. Wait, is this the same painting? No. Oh, it's a different painting. Okay. Same subject matter.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Really?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Crap. Oh, pick both locks? Whoa. So I have to find the left key to be able to use the right key. Interesting. Okay, now hold on a second. What was this painting again?
St. Paul, painted by Guido Reni.
St. Paul. Okay. Oh, okay, there's two things of Paul. Dude, what is all of this Bible-y stuff, man? Dude, I don't even want to do all of this. Holy crap.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah, let's come back later. Although, holy crap, am I going to have to do that offline because there's going to be just tons of stuff I have to look at? I mean, that's a lot of stuff, man. It seems like it is. Oh, wait, what's this?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently.
Yeah.
There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Okay. I thought that was something separate because it was over here, I thought. That's weird. Okay, well, really, man? Did you see how much stuff we have to go through? I don't even know what the... I mean, it has to relate to the 11.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Okay, that's the clue. I didn't get that. He's the 13th apostle. Okay, all right. Maybe this won't be so difficult then. Dude, I don't know the Bible-y stuff. I don't know where to even go with this, man. Let's play some Generation Zero. Seriously. Just pick something and see. God dang, look at all these things in here.
Whose God is their
Okay,
God,
so you're not meant to like read all of the stuff. The clue from that thing tells you exactly what to do, what you need to read. The one piece. Okay, so let me do this again.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
Okay, St. Paul. All right.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword.
Let me do all this again.
Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims. From Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
Okay.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Damn, if only I had logic. Dude. Just... Okay, was there anything else out here? Like, what was the deal with this thing again?
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come? Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too.
Yeah.
Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
This isn't helping us. All right, well, is this supposed to be the... No, this isn't even the tower, dude. This is not related to finding a servant that will take us to the tower. And this is just goofy, man.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Ah, that's not what I meant. Sorry, man. This is just really weird for me. I don't know why.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah, I don't know what this... I'm not sure what I need to be doing in there. It's just too much Bible-y stuff. I don't know anything about it. I'm not getting. I'm not sure why I'm not connecting with. Oh crap! Really? All right. I'll have to think about this offline or something, man. I seriously, I'm not. What does he say about? Oh, he is one of the four.
St. Paul
Blippity
painted
bloop.
by Guido Rini. Of the four apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Okay, that doesn't seem to really help me over here. I don't see anything about. Okay. Apostle of Paul. The Gospel and Acts of the Apostles. These are epistles or whatever. Pastoral, man. Okay, so I don't think any of that. I think it's in here. Okay? But then you go into one of these, and then there's all this crap.
And behold, there cometh one.
No, I wasn't trying to read it. I wanted to get out.
By name.
Holy crap.
And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
Plus, people that wrote this stuff was like, you know, a meteor comes out, meteorite, burns somebody's crops. Oh, the Lord doesn't want us to grow those crops. It's blasphemy. No, dude, just a meteorite. Just, you know, rock from space. Okay. It's in here. St. Mark, St. Luke, Act of the Apostles. I think it's that. I think it's going to be in one of these things. Okay, and this one's the verse 11.
Then they suborned men, which said, We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God.
And Moses, man, he went up on the mountain. Okay, this is my thing with Moses. So Moses was some dude, right? So he went up to the mountains, and, you know, he didn't prepare. He didn't, like, pack a really good lunch or dinner or anything, and he was really hungry, man. So he went up there, and he was going to, you know, probably talk to God or, I don't know, whatever. And so he didn't have enough food, and he was up there for days. He's like, God dang, I need something to eat, man. And so he looked around, and on the ground there were some mushrooms. Some shrooms. And so he said, well, mushrooms are good. I'll have some of these mushrooms. So he ate some mushrooms, and he was totally tripping balls. Whoa, it's God. Whoa, the commandments. And all this crap. Sorry. Could be offending people. I don't know. Okay, so... yeah, dude. I don't know, man. This is the only thing that has a underlined.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind.
Yeah.
And it filled all the house where they were sitting. And there were 7 sons of one Sceva, a Jew, and chief of the priests which did so.
And the thing that sucks is he exits it every single time. Dude, just stay on this menu right here.
And he became very hungry and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance.
Oh no, that's just...
There's a note here. A message from Mother in reply to Eve. We must leave urgently.
Okay.
But first, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare.
Whatever, dude.
Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him.
So I just...
Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready.
Okay,
for
so...
now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
I really don't know right now. It's probably allegorical. It's probably literal.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
All right. I really can't figure out. Whoa, why am I in this room now? We were over here, dude. I really can't figure out. I probably can't read it now. Oh my god. Really, really and truly, you're driving me crazy. What the hell? I just randomly. Okay, the only clue was that he was one of the apostles. But, you know, the one that was, you know, chapter whatever, verse 11, wasn't even it. What? What'd I fail? Oh my god, look at all these failures. Okay, okay. I didn't understand my mother's message. I could have found the conversation between my mother and her partner. Dang. I refused to indicate a culprit to Lord Mortimer. I discovered my mother's message. Alright, well at least we got through this one quest here. Man, that took forever, dude. How many skill points? Alright, this is what we have to... Okay, first of all... No, science. I think I have to get science? What were some of the other... Oh, logic. Where's logic? It's up here somewhere, I think. Psychology? Logic. Oh, man, I don't even... Really? How many points? 4. Oh, crap. Well, I think I should do science. I get that one. Okay. So that's level... I got that level 1 now. Because I've had several things in there. Man, but the thing that about this game that's really kind of difficult is, which is challenging, is there's all kinds of stuff, dude. Like there were politics stuff that I needed. There was diversion, not linguistics. Okay. Logic. I have 2 points left. God, I can't even get that one. There was another one that started with the letter D, I thought. Diversion. Divert people's attention, change the subject, or avoid questions. Damn, this is really challenging, this game. It's really good. I mean, obviously it's not an action game. I don't know, man. Okay, so far, subterfuge to be able to get into stuff. Science, be up to date with scientific knowledge and medical techniques. And we've needed that quite a bit, actually. This one we almost have. If I did one more, I'd have that one. Ugh. All right. And then let's do some... I'll put some in logic. Where's logic? Crap. Ramading-dong. That's it, huh? A tragic fate. Copper trophy. Wait, let me go to my book stuff. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got 2 of 4. Okay. So, science, linguistics, can I take it off of some of these? Oh, really? I can't? Or does that mean that I did these already? I think it means I did those already. Okay. Okay. Politics. Should probably do politics. Diversion. However, where's the logic one? Do I already have logic? Dang. I already have logic, don't I? Selected. Conviction. Logic. Yeah, I already have that one. Okay. Politics. Diversion. Oh, let's do this one because that one's almost capped, I think. Manipulation, linguistics, cultism. Okay. Man, dude, this chapter feels really a lot longer than the first one. That's probably because I'm really slow right now. Okay. In the small living room. Hello, sir. Are you going to tell me where to go? Is there more loot that I can get? Was there something right here? No. See, I don't know if like things refreshed on every quest. I don't think they do. Yeah. Hello, sir.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Okay, what about the tower, dude? Or is that where I thought there was a guy who was going to take me to the tower. Where's the small salon? No, it only shows the guest rooms. There's the tower room. Oh, we were in the tower room. I thought it said a god will run to the tower room, you dummy. Sorry. Gilligan, where's my teddy? Okay. But see, it doesn't show me where that is. In the small living room. Oh, that must be downstairs. Right, quite right. Okay. I like this game. It's very cool. It's a weird game to stream because it's kind of slow. But you're hanging, dude, so you must be digging it, kind of. So right on. Yeah, this is where we need to go.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives
her
access to a good deal of personal information.
Right on, dude.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Don't send her on my mother's trail. Interesting. I don't know why you say that, dude. Half the times I'm super dumb. But thanks. Appreciate a compliment. Speak about the messages. Ask her to go beyond the nightmare. Oh. Don't send her on my mother's trail. Let's see this.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
Oh, dude. See, I still need diversion.
There might be a place, I don't know where, but it's a lead.
You ought to ask His Eminence. He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
What he saw was true, was that his mother killed her twin. Shot her. We thought it was her. We didn't know she had a twin. I don't think I should tell her. It's a tough one, man. I think I'm going to tell her.
Emily, there's something else.
Go on, then.
It's about your sister.
Honest.
I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had
Skill
a go
level
at her.
up. Good.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
Oh, good.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can.
Oh, good.
It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Does she know why? You spoke to her about it?
How did you find out?
Sir Gregory told me on my arrival.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see. Come,
Okay.
Louis. They're
Glad I
waiting
said
for
that.
us.
Maybe she's cool. Uh-oh, what's going on? You knew he was a panty waist.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice.
About the
don't
murder.
travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down.
God, have some
Everyone
makeup.
seems to be a little unnecessarily heated.
That guy's
Don't
so
forget
squeaky,
where
man.
you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
But hardly had arrived when he said upon Monsieur Peru. Who is it?
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke
Oh.
of L'Alcudia.
A new
He's
guy
the
has
head of
arrived.
the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really,
Dios mío.
Manuel, what made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What?
Holy.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh, dear.
Oh, as if...
Gracious.
Oh, my.
Friends.
That was...
Surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death
Mortimer
by 361 votes to 360.
Bonaparte talked about needing a
You
new
beheaded
leader.
a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Okay. Calm down, everybody.
Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
that's enough, sir.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
She's
Sarah
my mother.
is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason
Our
for
meeting.
your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
No more Bibles, please. Manuel Godin.
Could you
Godot.
spare a
Godoy.
moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you, too.
Of course.
No.
I
Oh,
heard
crap.
about your mother's disappearance.
Okay.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Oh, I don't have
Any
any of
news,
those.
sir? Have you found her, maybe?
God, I don't have a lot of stuff to work with. Damn, I can't do that.
Why? Is there something you particularly wanted from her?
No, not specially.
My questions made him feel uneasy, but he's keeping his emotions under control.
I only have 4
Your
points
mother
down
and
there,
I
man.
used to often speak together. I have rarely met someone so learned. To tell you the truth, I was about to make a deal with her. Did she tell you about our arrangement?
Promptly meant to talk about it. Pretend to know. How could I know? So this is why he's so interested. Psychology. Manipulation.
Absolutely, but I was hoping that you could tell me more about it.
Well, she was planning to sell me a very old book. I will make no secret of the fact that I am passionate
beginning.
about the subject. And when Sarah spoke to me about it, her account literally had me enthralled. I can think of nothing else since. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
Make him talk about what he's looking for. He looks obsessed. Speak to him about that scam. Make him talk about what he's looking for.
As my mother's got so many old books, I'm afraid I won't be able to...
Oh, it's easy. You can't mistake this one. It's an ancient grimoire, composed of 7 parts. Each one is closed under lock and key. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. If you find it, you mustn't tamper with it. You see?
That's unusual.
Unfortunately, that doesn't ring a bell. I'll look again, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime.
Be cool, dude.
What can I say?
Because I screwed up the last one.
Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Do I know him? Oh, the guy that tried to kill us. Difficult conviction, cost reduced. Okay. Of course. Why?
Indeed. One of your close friends?
No, not really, but we were close once. Precisely over the case that concerns us now, because he claimed to have the book I'm looking for.
Another dishonest person. What can you say?
Who's
Can't trust anyone
Silver
these
Trophy,
days, huh?
Cicero.
No.
Skill level up. Questioning.
Can't.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Wollner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
Okay, we
and
got
now,
this one.
What if you told me who you really are working
Find out
for,
what Wollner
instead
is
of keeping
hiding.
up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Wollner. You're the one who von Borchardt was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all
beginning.
those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess. It's Sir Gregory.
Correct. You ought to know then. He is not a man who likes to be duped.
I used my brain.
You are walking on thin ice, sir.
Donna! Donna! Woo! Find out more clues about your mother's note. Look at this room. Whoa. Whoa, look at that painting. That looks kind of like a naughty man, a naughty devil. Oh, I can't look at it? That's crappy. Who could that be? Satan? Okay, let's find some stuff. Give me some stuff, man. Seriously? Oh, Bonaparte. Oh.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Can I do this one yet? Ah, I have the key. Good.
No space left.
We unlocked some cool stuff in that last confrontation, man. Which I think is like spending the first point in it. Okay. Wait, what did that just say? Sorry. Something about my inventory. A key, I think it said. No, we already had those. Sorry, I missed that. I was bullshitting. Still need 2 of these, man. It's good that I have all of these to negate, alterations or cure negative alterations. But we need this stuff, man. Okay. Godoy. Manuel Godoy, Secretary of State and head of the Spanish government. A favorite of King Charles IV of Spain, Godoy rapidly climbed the political ranks, lover of Queen Marie Louise Bourbon of Parma, whatever, he attracted the envy of Spanish princes. As Secretary of State, he developed and strengthened the Spanish colonial empire, especially in the Americas. A close friend of Louis XVI, King of France, he worked hard for the king's liberation, but in vain. This served to fuel his resentment of the Republican government of France. Invited by Sir Gregory Home, Godoy arrived at Lord Mortimer's manor with the firm intention of calming the expansionist desires of the United States of America on their continent. Okay. I think there's going to be 2 more characters here, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, see? Some of the stuff we did unlocked some stuff, like this one here. And this one, I didn't have those lighted like that. Huh, interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oh, she can.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dorkin? Dorkin. I'll have to talk to Bonaparte. What a funny name, Bonaparte.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
I don't think I'll have another confrontation so quick. May we? Tell me about the coming conference. Ask him about the nightmare.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Oh, tell me more. You person with a very large nose.
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Excuse me. Tell me more about the coming conference.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Otherwise.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed. That's surely not what I'm looking for.
You are looking for a phrase book. Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
Merci. Yeah, merci. Oui. Sorry. Okay. I don't think there's anything else left in there to do. Nope. Oh, there it is. Really? Is there another door? Oh, there is another door. God, pay attention. This place is crazy. Okay. What can you tell me,
What can
buddy?
I do for you, sir? I am
that's
at your
right.
service day and
Okay,
night, sir.
I already tried to get stuff from him before, but he wouldn't let me do that. He wouldn't let me ask about his host. Okay. Okay. This guy didn't seem... I'll
As
try
I
it
was
again.
unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get anything from him.
A little Carmelite water would do me a lot of good. Could you find me some, please?
Oh,
I'm
the
sorry,
tonics
sir.
are under lock and key, sir. Lord Mortimer only allows access to them in cases of emergency.
Whoa! Whoa, I didn't think I... Do I have any of that? I don't. Very well. You know what? No, I'm not going to use my points on that. Yeah. Okay. Who's over by the fire? Is it... Oh, nobody. Mr. Nobody. Find out more clues about your mother's note. Oh, you need me to stand up, dude.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
What do you mean?
The situation is ready to explode with France over Catalonia.
Well, the Duke must have a darn good reason to be absent and come here, mustn't he?
When
darn
Lord
good
Mortimer
reason.
invites you, Louis, you come. It's always in your best interest.
I wouldn't say that personally, but...
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry, Louis, but I am unable to help you.
You've been very helpful.
Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Let's say he brings together influential people who
Yeah,
will
okay.
consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
Do you know the theme of the conference?
Not in the slightest. None of the guests know the theme before arriving. But you'll see, everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
Really?
Well, thank you for your time.
Okay,
Don't
that was...
mention it, my young friend.
That was a waste of time. Go back to reading
Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea. Thank you once again. I'll see you in a little bit.
I was trying to figure out what I should be... Yeah. Wait a minute. Do we come out of there? Yeah. Wait, what is... Oh, hold on. No, this is the place where... Right. Okay, let's talk to him real quick.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
The king was playing with fire. The king made things worse all by himself.
Your Eminence, I haven't been following the case. I'm sure that the order did everything in its power. Unfortunately, you know the situation in Paris, and, well, it's chaotic at best. Anything can happen in those revolutionary tribunals.
The king is the official representative of God on earth, my son.
Your Eminence, France has become a secular state. The king was just another citizen to them. He refused to admit his errors, looked down upon them, and attempted to escape. What did he expect?
France has lost all reason, Louis.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son. Difficult to say. Could you at least tell me a little more about the context?
Think of a place and tell me the first thing that comes into your mind when I say the nightmare.
Exploited vulnerability.
Let me think.
Nice.
I'd say Lord Mortimer's favorite painting on the wall behind his desk. You know, that painting caused quite a stir when it was exhibited. It is titled The Nightmare, and it shows a woman lying down with a creature sitting on her. And in the background, a horse. I don't know if it will be of any help, but I can't think of anything else.
You never know. Thank you for that, though, Your Eminence. I gotta go and see it just in case, though.
Yeah.
I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about it.
Yeah. Okay. I was hoping he may have said something.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son.
There he goes, chanting again.
I will be seeing you, Louis.
I shan't. Okay. Oh, look, that's what we needed. Go to Mortimer's study. Aha, very good. But, man, can't there be some loot in here? I mean, I already was in here before, but I thought there was a little chest thing that I didn't get in. This one here. No, I guess not. Okay, we can go out that way, but hold on. Let's see, maybe I might have missed something. Just really quickly. Oh, this is the one that we did get in. Okay. So we did get in it. Yeah. There's nothing here. Would have seen it before. So the painting behind Mortimer's desk. Yeah, look at this library, dude. Pretty big, huh? Yeah, it's pretty big. Look down here. My God. What the flip, dude? That's like 1,000,000 books. Okay. I know. It's freaking crazy, man. I don't think this is where I want to be, but there is an exit over here. And it looks like we need to, billions. Okay, right. See, I don't think I wanted to go this way. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just to sit down there. Unless this also leads into his study or whatever, which I don't think it does. Oh, what's this? Ooh, pardon me. Oh, wow! What's happening here? The locksmith's art. Dude, have you never been in here? Oh, okay, this goes upstairs. Right. I can go here, right? Yes, okay. Wait a minute, why did I miss those books and stuff? I remember looking at that painting. Yeah, I've been in this room before. What the heck? I guess it's just refresh some loot, maybe. Shouldn't be able to go around here. Right. Anything else? No? Okay, man, I got a whole bunch of those. Oh, look, I got one of these. Good. Oh, crap. Okay, we'll use one of these. Oh, what's that? No, that's just... Wait, is that this?
A Chinese
on it?
coin.
Ooh, that's good. Okay, wow, we got some loot in here. Wait, what's... Holy crap, dude, there's all kinds of stuff in there.
A fragment of amber.
Eh. And what about this one? Holy moly.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Ooh, I have that key. Hey, I thought I had the... Oh, sweet. Added Carmelite water. Oh, okay, really? Royal jelly. Oh, good. Okay, good. Oh, maybe the painting, the nightmare thing behind his desk. Okay, hold on a second. Will also give us a clue as to the word that we need for that other jewelry box or whatever. Fill the conditions detailed in the talisman to unlock permanent...
What did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Okay, first of all, did he leave anything on the deck? Holy crap.
No, what have we got here?
Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. As if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Oh man, it's going to be some nasty puzzle here. Dear Mr. Guido Poletti, I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings that I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Please, and who is that doing that? Every time you come in here, oh, maybe one of the guards is like, there's a bird in the cage or something. I don't know. Please note that they are part of my private collection or dated accordingly to the Freemasons calendar, AL, in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that the Freemasons' year begins in March, not January. Oh man, this is part of a puzzle. About the Longinus painting, I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely, Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westfortshire. Accounts for the year. P.S. Remember to reduce wood consumption next year. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's the freaking parrot! The parrot is talking! You are a silly parrot. You're a... Is that a mockingbird? I thought that was a guard. Oh my god, dude. I'll talk to him in a second.
Let's take a closer look.
It looks like poo. What is that? Oh, chocolates. Examine the chocolate.
By the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas, the rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it. Not to be given to animals.
I didn't even see that, man. Take a chocolate.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
We already did this,
Judging
right?
by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas.
Yeah, sorry.
The rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of...
Sorry, I didn't mean to do this again. I thought it might have
given
given me more information when it... I know. Okay, hold on a second. Chocolate. What was I just gonna... What was it? Bean. Bean. I know it's a stretch, but...
Which four-letter word could open this?
That's such a bug. All right, is there a B? Okay, there's no B. All right, all right. And Coco. Coco. Is there anything on this bookcase over here? No. Frickin' Minor Bird or whatever. Hey, dude.
Minor Bird.
Oh, feed him some chocolate? It's not like a dog. It's not going to kill him, is it? Speak to the bird.
Well, Waldo, is your master good?
Waldo? Holy crap. Oh, his mom.
Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Oh, okay. Give him some chocolate. Would you like some chocolates? Oh, crap!
Oh, what have I done?
Oh, crap!
I killed him. Oh, shit. I better not hang around.
Dude, I was just joking. Holy shit, dude, I'm sorry, man. Oh, dude. It's not a dog. What the hell? What the flip, dude?
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in
the Nightmare.
1781.
Okay. Dude, I know I'm a murderer.
What my mother was talking about.
Bird murderer.
I just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey,
your subterfuge
like it's
is up.
mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
Really?
There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Yeah, but you killed the bird. You dummy. There must be a... Huh? Sorry. I didn't do it, man. Are those glass or... Oh, dude, that's what you're supposed to feed the bird.
That's what you generally feed birds.
Oh, dude! I hate you now! You murdered the freaking bird! Oh, maybe the bird could have given me a clue.
Might come in handy.
Dude, seriously, that's effed up, man. Maybe, why wasn't there dialogue like, I don't know, I wonder if chocolates are, if I should feed a chocolate to the bird. Then I would have been like, oh, why did he say that? Maybe I shouldn't give the bird the chocolate. Oh, crap, dude, I'm really sorry, man. I earnestly feel bad. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, what's that? What is that? I want that. Oh no, no, not a puzzle. Oh Lord, we're doomed.
I found it. Oh, what on earth is this?
What am I doomed?
Great. That's all I needed.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I want to die now. What's this? Lower the lever. Notice something. Watch the rollers. Notice something.
It's a complex mechanism.
You think? God
the
dang.
third ring is a bit seized up.
Third ring's a bit...
It's stuck on number 9.
Number 9. Number 9? Number 9? Number 9? Watch the rollers.
Looks like
God,
there's
it
a
used
marker
3.
on number 1 on the second roller.
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller. Dude, lower the lever? Oh, that's after you get the combination.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so... Wait. Man, do I have to... Okay, 0, yeah. Choice already made. Right.
It's a complex mechanism.
Let me see what he said again. The third ring
is
seemed to... It gets stuck on number 9.
It gets stuck on number 9.
Okay, and then what did he say about number 1?
Looks like there's a marker on number 1 on the second roller.
Okay. Okay. Come on, go to the next. No, this one. Yeah, nope. Nope, come on. Please, look at the second one. Thank you. So something, 1, 9, something. And it's going to be on this.
No, what have we got here?
Wait, no, not that.
It looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
You must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want them. Freemasons begins in March, not January. Huh. And this one's like... No, not that one. That's the same one. This one. Oh, man. Food, candles, dressed stone, Corinthian marble, wood, stained glass, master paintings, fabric, wine, water, powder, pounds. Remember to reduce wood consumption next year. Dude, what the hell, man? Reduce wood consumption. The year of... Wait, is it 1792? Really? Really? Because of the 9? But it said that the second one is stuck on 1.
Well, we got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
The controls on this are really weird. Wow. Find the code of the hidden door. Well, I mean, what's the deal with this thing?
No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model. A model of a lock.
Can't do anything.
As if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Unless there's something else, I don't think. I think we already clicked on all these things. Maybe not. Holy crap.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Wait. Look! 5192. Minus 4,000 is 1192. Hold on. I don't know, man. And what is...
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Oh, I already have it on 1192, so it's not that. Okay. All right. What's the deal with this now?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
And the other note said, remember to take remove 4,000. It's weird how your old messages, I don't know if that's the I don't know what that is. I think that might be a weird thing in the PS4.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Wait, what was that? Wait, analyze the dates.
The Crusades took place not long after the year 1000. Here all the dates say 5,000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it?
Oh, Lord.
The author is Pierre Amédée de la Salle, none other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset. He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis, year 0 of the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. But I thought that calendar starts in March.
Yeah, and it even said, it's not January, it's March. Dude.
The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council. He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem found itself persecuted for no reason. 12,000 Jews would perish, not to mention the massacre of Ma'ara, where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported, or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead.
Jesus.
It signaled the beginning of centuries of wars of religion.
Okay, it's not that. It's not the First Crusade.
Or how Louis VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the death of thousands of innocent people in the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result, in Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco by poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle.
Okay, it's not the second. So it's this. Okay, so take out 4,000 years and it's 1192, but we already have that.
Famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187.
Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's 1187.
Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
4190? Wait, 1190.
Doesn't work, damn it.
Damn.
I really thought I was close. 1,190. When you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Damn. Well, we already had this on 2, and 2 didn't do it.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so we're close. What does he say again?
Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Try 1191 and just go down.
got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Ah! Okay, so we tried 1, we tried 2. I mean, we're kind of guessing now, but that's alright, we can try it.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Well, I got it wrong.
No, I don't
it doesn't
think
matter.
This is going to be it, dude. It's not January, it's March.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't think it's this.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Well,
there's a simple answer. I just don't.
It doesn't matter. Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Maybe it's 0.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
You said a subtlety.
Doesn't work, damn it.
Damn it.
I really thought I was close.
Huh.
Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Wow.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
I really wish that you could fast forward stuff.
Dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar.
Yeah.
Oh, that counting system again.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Well, we already tried 1190. But what was that other number?
Call from Pope Gregory VIII.
Okay, so 1187?
5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
For 2 years. Yeah, I know, so did I. That's what it says. I'm just gonna try it.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but we already tried that. We already tried this. Oh, hey, we tried that.
Open sesame.
What the hell, dude? I'm gonna watch this video again. I swear we did all the numbers as the last one. All right, well, we got it, but still, we tried that, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I did, man. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. Holy crap. I think we're going up on the end of the chapter here.
See what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Find the code of the hidden door. We already did that. Search Mortimer's secret study. Wow, crazy, man. Wait, let me get some loot first.
It's locked.
Wow. This is a crazy room, man. Look at all this stuff. Ah, I thought it was something on the edge. Okay, hold on. Before I start, because there's a lot of stuff in here, man. I just want to pick up the loot stuff first. Oops. Okay. Wow, this is very interesting. Dude, there is a ton of stuff in here. Holy crap. What is all this occult items? Oh man, this is crazy cool.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Dang, I can't do this.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Alright. Holy crap. Oh, look, there's something on here, too. Whoa. God, dude, there's a ton of stuff in here, man. Wait, no, I'm trying to get this thing right here. Oh, I must have already gotten that. Okay, fine. Dear Lord Mortimer, I am writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. This is terrible. We must absolutely... Oh, sorry. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we... Who's this from? John Andrews. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters and unable to find any slaves on the run. They kidnap the first black they come across, which they pass off as the wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance, your friend, John Adams. All right, Lich, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out for the entire time, dude. Sure appreciate it. I'm probably going to be doing this for another 15 minutes, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take care of yourself. We'll see you on the next stream, man. Peace out. Say hello to my daughter, Elizabeth, for me. Yeah, there's quite a few things to click on in here, so... Cheers to you, too, man. Take care. Okay. It's a map of Africa.
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
I still can't believe I killed the bird, dude. Oh my god, that's so terrible. I was going to say, you killed my bird! Wait a minute. I thought there were other... Hold on a second. Oh, I guess not. My lord, I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated, and I am imprisoned in the fortress of Schistelberg. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. The Serena Catherine, I don't know that word. Serena Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker in the hope that you can help your friend Nikolai Novilikov.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Tremor.
Trait unlocked.
He says,
Shepherd.
It is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in and goes on.
Oops.
There are hundreds of good ways to live life, but
hold on.
you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only weakness of the human psyche by Guillaume Tremor.
Sorry.
He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in and goes on. There are hundreds of good ways to live life.
Oh, this was the rest of this. I thought it was the other one.
You only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
The gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, king of Afghanistan, of Perjam, of Sindh, or whatever, of Mashhad, and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son Zaman will succeed him as planned. We will then be able to resume negotiations. It's like the Illuminati or something, man. I mean, I know it's the order, but whatever. Analyze the political state. I can't do that. It's a map of the Americas.
This shows the forces present in America.
That's it. Okay, here's a note. What's that say? My dear friend, with thanks for your services rendered and help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for Marseille in France has been chartered. Hidden abroad are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment in time. Be very careful when handling these boxes because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading the disease all over France. Mohammed El Kabir. Oh, how delightful. My dear friend, as desired, I have been able to gather together my friends to sign your agreement as you proposed. This agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please sign and close a list of my colleagues. Leonard Blinken, blah, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and blah, Samuel Marsh, Andrew Barclay, Benjamin Sykes, whatever, John Henry, John Bush, David Reedy. Thanks for your help. We shall soon be able to meet at my place, the Tontine Coffee House. I look forward to seeing you as soon as possible. Hugh Smith. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, look, I didn't see this down here. Pick that up. Get that. Good. All right. My dear friend, thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret having to confront you militarily, but if the situation obliges me to declare war, then do what you think fit. Under your advisement, and with a weary heart, I am off to meet up with the coalition that opposes you, in the hope of serving you again. George, King of Hanover, King of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Oh, I see. It's a map of Europe.
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
There's a note. William, whatever your projects, it would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear France. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family up. P.S. I shall come to your conference, but do not think that holding it at the present moment is conductive. My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you will be rewarded for your information. You need not worry about any scheming against us from Great Britain. Their representative, Mr. McCartney, will leave you with hope of our arrangements involving us. Your friend, Kai Long, Emperor of the Qing Dynasty. Qing Dynasty, I think. Is there something over here? Sir, your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Russia of the invasion plans of Castine and the Army of the North. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided as dishonorably and is impossible for me not to intervene. Should you have any missives to give to me, I invite you to go by. As per usual, our friend, Monsieur Peru. Sincerely yours, Charles Francois de Maulez, General of the Army of the North. Scan. 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 It's a map of Asia.
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Man, plans to take over and intervene with everything. Move away. Okay, there's a note. My dearest Lord Mortimer, I regret to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore pressure from the Russians. The Tsarian Catherine has every intention of supporting the Counts of Provence and will recognize him as a regent of the Kingdom of France, once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage. I see, so they plan to kill him. I am sorry to announce bad news, but expect dark times ahead. Your friend, Freddy Barr, or whatever. Okay, I think I did everything in this entire room, except for this. Ta-da! Maybe I should save this for last. Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail. What is she up to?
Please don't let this
Obviously,
be
she
the end
wants
and
to lure
somebody comes
Mortimer
in.
somewhere, but
Dang, I should have
where?
saved this for last.
The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Stone sword. Okay, good. It didn't. Okay. Ah! No! Go find your mother. Wait, did I click on this one? Yeah, I must have, yeah. Okay. Whew, I thought it was going to end the whole thing. Man, there is so much stuff in here.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Do humani corpus something or other.
Something strange about this table. What kind of
Examine the
experiments does
equipment.
Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies. Here on his desert island. But
go find your
what's
mother.
he doing autopsies on then? The little surgeon's perfect collection.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? Damn, I don't have any linguistics. Examine the material.
Obsidian or onyx. Must weigh a ton.
Damn, I don't know what that says.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably. A skeleton by the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid. Oh, his right hand is missing.
Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, the right hand is missing. As agreed, I've changed your old lock for one of my invention. Drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotin, here is the model of your new lock, if you appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open, or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I called my invention the judgment of faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you'll appreciate the irony of the situation. Gustave Montron, Master Architect. Okay, so one of the wrists is missing. Interesting. Your mother's left hand is cut off, so that is very interesting. That's not the same one. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of the children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns but does not dominate.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Rembrandt. Up there. Dear Lord Mortimer, be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the Assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention will administer the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a faraway conflict would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitely. Your devoted servant, Francois Athanès Chatrel de la Courtrai. Is that a key? A key with an occult fire symbol.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
Wait, this box. Can I open this now?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Nice. Okay. Collector coin, okay. Oh man, it's giving me a couple coins.
A table of alchemical
3
elements.
coins? Holy crap.
So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy?
4 coins?
It seems like he's interested in everything.
Wait, what's happening? 5 coins? What is happening? Really? Isn't that enough to give me a point or whatever? It is very weird.
3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer.
Witchcraft.
He's the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon. I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais. Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards?
Methodical.
Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Dang. Really? I don't have occultism level 1? What the heck, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm down 1. Crap-a-rama ding-dong. Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Help us, Tipu Sahib, Sultan of Mysore, or whatever. Did you check this one? Oh, I did, yeah. Okay, we checked that. Dude, I've checked everything. God dang stupid thing. Alright, I've clicked on everything. We've checked, except for this. My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully well. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still to begin in October. Oh, I will accept no delays. You can trust me on this. I hope to see you soon. Thomas Jefferson, Secretary of State. Okay, I have checked everything. Can I get out of here? Everything except... You would think that this would have something on it, but it does not. Oh, the door is locked over here. Right?
It's locked.
They talked about that other locking mechanism. Okay, here we go.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Wait, what? Oh my god. Is it really going to be all of these clues in here? Okay, where was the one that talked about... It's not that, it's not this. Is it this one? Right. Drawing inspiration from lock. It's difficult to imagine. Okay. Okay. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open, or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. That is not helping me. Oh, crap. Whoa, twisted. I didn't even look at that. Oh, dude, I don't want to look at that. Find a way out! Okay, so... What the hell? Okay, wait, look at it first.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
It is the same mechanism, isn't it? Think about the lock. Think about the shape of the cylinders. Examine the lever.
It looks like the same as the one on the other side.
Yeah, you just said that. Subterfuge. Oh, man, I don't have this. Level 2. God dang it. Think about the shape of
These
cylinders.
Cylinders rotate on the same central axis. So when I enter a number on one side, it corresponds to another one on the other side.
On the other side? Well, wouldn't it be the same? It's probably going to kill me.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess up again.
Oh,
I'm sure there's a
crap!
connection with the date that I've entered earlier to open the door.
I'm sure there's a connection to the
I'm
date.
approaching the problem from the right angle.
Oh, maybe it's the opposite. Oh, okay, that's my only guess. So if that's the case... Wait, no, what happened? No, I'm trying to move the wheel.
Like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
What? Why did it... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Move away. Okay, so if that's the case, then... No, go to that. Right, 1... No. This is 9. Oh, wait, no. It is what I had. Okay. Wait. 1191.
This looks like the same mechanism.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to go through this every time? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whoa, claustrophobic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Oh, no.
Wheels are stuck. Shit. I'm cornered like a rat.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Dang it. I can't think of any other code that it would have been. Maybe this is supposed to happen. Hey, is that
coming.
Peru or whatever?
Please don't let it be Mortimer. Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me.
It is.
4 years ago, I was his favorite. But nowadays, I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! You're not meant to get through. Yeah, it is Peru. Oh.
I don't know if I should, but...
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey? I've bled the Parisian elite for the sake of his whims, and what have I got to show for it? Doesn't even have the courtesy to give me 5 minutes of his time. I wanted to put my mind at ease. Well, that's done. I know what I've got to do now.
I must find my mother. So much for discretion.
Monsieur Peru!
Yeah.
It's me! Monsieur de Riche!
What the devil is going
I
on?
need your help!
Where are you, de Riche?
Behind the painting! Open it, please! I've shut myself in! There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
That's a guillotine,
You should
dude.
see
That
something
key.
resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination. One, 191.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, this was all supposed to happen.
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we? You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll explain everything.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing
crap.
to do with me. And by the way, I never even saw you.
Ah.
So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again.
Why such indulgence? I owe him one. Why such indulgence? I'd hate to owe him.
You had me trapped. Why not say anything?
I would have wanted someone to open the door for me, too. And
Citizen.
while it's too late for me, it may not be for you.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Trippy, man. Wow, this was a trippy chapter. This was a trippy, long chapter.
I've wasted enough time. I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
Why did it go red? Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. The origin. Dude, I'm not going back in there. I can't believe I killed the bird. You better get out of here, dude. And also, I still don't know what this lock is over here. Over there. Here somewhere. Yeah, that one. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's just going to be like some of the stuff down there. Speaking of which. Alright. Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. Can I not go down? Oh, I can't go down. Okay, I meant to. Crap. What did I fail? I'm sure I failed something. I got locked inside Mortimer's secret study. I poisoned Waldo, the bird, and oh no, I didn't mean to, man. Jesus, I didn't know chocolate would kill a bird. I know it hurts dogs. Okay, met Godoy. I got some information. I got to know Waldo. I got to know Waldo. Yeah, and then you killed him, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the chapter, I would think. I mean, episode. All right. First of all, I got to get this up. Occult, right? Okay, so we got that up. Are there any other ones that need only one? Oh, this one? Wait, no, this one needs two. Okay. This one needs two. How many points? I have 3. Yeah, this one lights it up. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to complete it. Forget it. Okay, so I've got all these. Man, maybe I should do... this is really... Oh, look! You have to do a whole crap load to get to level 3. Look at the little mark. Before, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, it's... Holy crap. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Wow. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to do this to get that. And I got one left. Is this logic right here? Let's do logic. Alright. Okay, the Nightmare trophy, or copper trophy. Okay, so... Oh, I found one more. There's one left. I need one more to complete that up. Okay, questioning. Cultism. You know what? Let's do a linguistics. Maybe. Subterfuge. science and science. I've got 2 for science. I mean, if you don't have any points, boy, you got to put a ton of points and stuff to get it up there. What's this one again? Questioning. Huh. It's tough. All right, let's do this one. Wait. Let's do that. I'll put one in there. Oops. Man, this is a long chapter, or I'm just taking too long, or something. I mean, I've already been streaming for like 3.5
This
hours.
note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. All right, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
I mean, I'd like to be able to do 1 chapter.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect
this is really long now.
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
Look for your mother. Spy.
Well,
I probably should have done this.
Pity, but I've got no time to lose.
Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother.
So, my son, what can we do for you?
Boy, I could still go over there. I probably shouldn't have done this.
I was wondering if you might have seen an object like this, here, at the manor.
What are you playing at, de Richet?
I'm afraid I can't help you, my son. Ask someone who knows the manor better than I do. One of the servants, for example. One of them is bound to help you.
Thank you
now
for your
that
advice,
dude
Your
knows I
Eminence.
was doing this.
Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Fine, jerk. Wolam. Okay. Let's see if I can find a servant, maybe. Can I go downstairs? Oh, I can. Yeah, go downstairs. Ah.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Could you perhaps help me?
What can I do for you, sir?
Where did this sword come from?
From the garden, sir. That sword belongs to one of the statues in the garden.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it, sir.
How do I get to the garden? Can I go there? Follow the trail left by your mother. Ah, right here probably. Dude, nice.
The sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for?
Wait. Haha. Ooh.
Golden elixir.
Cool. Oh, wait. Can I still search there? Choice already made.
Golden elixir.
Oh, inventory full. Oh. Of that item. Oh, that's right. You can only have 5 of each item.
You again? God damn it, are you following me?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
What brings you here?
I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur Peru. Will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no. And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man. I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Really? I just wasted that honey on that jerk. Okay.
Ariadne.
Look.
In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. Let's see. A crack as long as my finger.
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be this one.
And what's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
Yeah, I don't think it's right. Can I have the sword back, please?
Ariadne. If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Yeah, give me that sword back.
Try something else.
Wait. Ah!
A Bazant.
I would have put something there. I have my share of world building. Dude, move. Wow, that was weird. Couldn't move.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth, and if I'm not mistaken, he's also...
Ah! Sorry. Remember the mythology.
Architect and genius inventor. He built the labyrinth for Minos to imprison the Minotaur. I seem to recall that he told Ariadne how to get out of the labyrinth by tying a thread to himself. So, Theseus managed to exit the labyrinth without trouble once the beast was dead. And when Minos found him, he threw him into his own labyrinth along with his son Icarus. Every action causes a reaction. Hey, there's a crack in this statue too. Daedalus. Alright, let's try again. You never know.
Holy moly, man.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
She married Minos? Okay, I'm gonna...
Alright, let's continue anyways. I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much.
Oh, dude,
well, there must be
stairway
something
opens.
going on there.
That's what this is. That's what this is. That's what this is. Can this give me a clue? Examine the slab.
It looks like this slab moves. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a passageway underneath it.
You just wasted a point.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Wait, what?
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Judgment. Oh, look, what's that?
What is that?
Yeah, I just asked that.
Sort of opening mechanism.
So you got to put the sword in the right statue and then push this.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers.
Oh, dude, don't push it.
If I get it wrong, I'll get pricked.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Okay. All right. Just got to figure out which one of these statues.
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Oh, why even do that, dude? You need to figure out which one it goes to and then push the hand. Why even do this? It's not going to do anything.
Theseus.
Yeah.
I seem to recall he took the decision to confront the Minotaur. He killed the beast, but if it weren't for Ariadne's help, he would have been trapped in that labyrinth forever. In short, yet another hero who wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay, I'm probably being a bit harsh. I mean, we do owe him the foundations of Athens. In other words, the Republic. Render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
You know what? It might actually be him. Damn, I can't. I don't have linguistics.
Let's try something else instead. Minos, son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
You think? Sorry. Man. Oh, dude. Holy crap, there's a lot of these things.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae. Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos.
Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was born, who everyone knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave. And, as if that wasn't bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation.
Huh.
Technically, Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story,
oh, dude.
as the Greeks knew how to do so well.
Let's go.
Wait, no, I want to put the sword in there.
Asterion.
Oh, I have to observe the crack first.
The statue has a crack in it. Right. We'll soon see.
Obviously, that makes the most logical sense. But we'll see if I get poisoned to death now.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped.
Oh, already did that.
There's a little hole at the fingers.
I'm gonna try it.
Pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in the
It could be a red herring, that other one, just because there's a sword missing. Oh, damn it. Shit.
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
Yeah, you just drank a potion. You should be okay now. Ooh, what's this? Dang it, I thought for sure it would be that. But it was a red herring. Because that's the sword. You think, oh, the sword goes there. And I totally fell for it. Damn.
Asterion. Let's go.
Oops. Ah!
Asterion.
How many more of these do I have? 4. Well, I'm going to go with my initial thought.
Theseus. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Watch I do all 4 and I don't get this. Because I'm just guessing. Oh, damn it. Hey, how come we didn't get poisoned that time? Didn't get poisoned that time. That's interesting.
Theseus.
God, I really thought it was him.
Try something else instead.
Okay, let's see. It's the only one that I didn't read at. This one here.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
I seem to recall that her fate was not something you'd want.
She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon.
9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur.
It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated. When they're not harpies, gorgons, and other witches, they become victims.
She has no cracks. For once justice is done, she won't pay for the errors of the others.
Whoa!
Alright, let's continue anyways.
Whoa! Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Right? There isn't one over here, right? There? Oh crap, there is one. How come I didn't see that one? Excuse me. Wow, I did not see this one.
Icarus. Son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, he became unstuck.
He doesn't have a
and
crack
fell to
either.
his death. Pity. If I remember rightly, Icarus was the son of Daedalus. He found himself confined to the labyrinth with his father after his father betrayed Minos. And his father's plan to escape from the labyrinth wasn't any more successful. Man, that kid was jinxed.
Yeah, see?
Well, let's keep going.
Okay. So, which one is it? Oh, is there anything over here? Oh, look. Wow. Watch this, the first one, man. I'm not really connecting with the clues there for some reason.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, Ariadne helped Theseus out of the labyrinth. Let's see.
I hate just guessing at this. This doesn't make any sense, man.
A crack as long as my finger.
I don't know, man. I don't know the answer to this one. I'm just guessing. I don't know the answer, man. Nope. It's funny how he's not getting poisoned. He just got poisoned the one time. And then I used the antidote and I'm fine now. Sorry. Okay, well, there's only 2 left, dummy. Can't believe I'm just guessing at this puzzle. I'm a dummy. Oh, wait, what's that?
Here's the famous Ariadne's thread, thanks to which, if I remember rightly, Theseus avoided getting lost in the labyrinth.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Ariadne. Try something else.
Well, she's the only one that has something different to her.
Daedalus. Hey, there's a crack in this statue too.
I'm just guessing. Process of elimination, basically. Which is really lame, dude. You should figure this puzzle out and just do it correctly instead of being a dummy. Well, there's only one more after this one, so... Nope. Damn. Okay, well, there's only one left, man.
Daedalus. Alright, let's try again. You never know.
And if it's not the last statue, then obviously there's something else to this. Is that guy there? Oops.
Minos. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Whoa, that sounds, yeah. That was actually... It has to be this one, not just because it's the last one, but that clue seems pretty strong. If I had been paying attention. And the music just keyed up. Yeah, it's got to be that then. Dang, I wish I would have gotten the clue. I wish I would have gotten that clue earlier, man. Yep, that's the one. Dang, I hate that I went through all of them without figuring this out. It's so lame of me. It was the only one that gave another clue. Sword is on the heart. None of the other ones had anything like that. Whoa, dude, what's happening? Uh-oh, he's getting another vision.
Again?
It's going to be the end of the chapter.
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
God, this is a long stream.
Obey
like
me.
4 hours.
Now get out.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
That sucks that I had to do all this damage. What a dummy. What? Oh.
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
This will be the end. Coming up here. And then I'll end the stream. It's been way too long. Wow. Whoa, what the heck?
A fragment of amber.
Wow, this is cool down here.
Bandages? Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Well, her hand's cut off somehow.
These bandages are pretty basic.
Oh.
She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
Oh, okay, that's... Notice something. Vigilance. I don't have that.
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
Whoa. One of the servants. Really?
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
This is a cool game. Streaming it, they're long streams, man. Maybe I should split them into 2 per chapter. Is that George Washington? Cliffhanger! Okay, what did I fail? I succeeded in opening the entrance to the crypt. Alternate paths. I could have found someone important in the crypt. What? I could have convinced Pyagi to reveal some important information. I could have eavesdropped on the conversation between Pyagi and Volner. Yeah, I didn't. I could have inspired Peru to trust me. At least I didn't fail anything. Well, I didn't get a level. Into the Lion's Den, silver trophy. Council. All right. Well, that was chapter 2, or episode 2. Thanks everybody for dropping. Everybody. There's only a few people. Thanks for popping in. Sure appreciate it. I will try to do the next chapters shorter. There's 5 in this game. And it's pretty cool, man. I think I'd rather keep streaming this than not. Just have all of it in there. Yeah. Cool one, man. So this one only had 3 in there? One of them other than the Nightmare and the Maze. Wow, that's crazy. This one has 3. Oh, so all of them have 3. The first one had 4. Oh, I see. So now we'll be in chapter 3, or episode 3 next time. Alright, I'm Stewie Dark of Invisible Lid. Remember to take care of yourselves, because life can be a cold wrench of reality. Peace out. See you on the next stream. Woo! Didn't have a lot of people in here tonight, but that's fine. No worries. Cool stuff. Wow, 4 1/4 hours. Holy crap, dude.